Alright, hello everybody. Today we are doing some more Hogwarts Legacy. Sorry. So let's get it going. Basically just gonna pick up where we left off. Hey Fox, hey Cry, hey Raven. Cry, why is there a Warhammer Mini in front of your keyboard? Are you building another one? Is that the reason? Okay. Alright. We left off with getting an owl post from Professor Fig. And he basically just says, "Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts." Jesus. Yeah, Raven. That happens a lot. Heck, even Brett has to deal with ads if he comes to watch. So, now I have to go to Professor Fig's office and talk to him.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Well, good, Raven. How are you doing? Thank you, Discord bot, for posting that I'm live in the server that I have you set up in. Not like it takes it freaking almost 5 minutes till it says anything. Excuse me. Alright, just had to make sure I was going in the right direction. And I really wish I could just jump over the railing. I'm not too bad, Raven. Gotta go back up the stairs again. And back up these stairs. Wait for it to load. Like I'm currently eating some of my Thanksgiving meal. Yes, Fox. So many ads, and yet I still get paid almost nothing for them. Lucky we didn't have anybody come over, so we didn't do all that much. Just enough for everybody in the house to get their fill with a little bit of extra. There's steps over here.
Revelio.
Unless you're on YouTube, yeah. Alright, now we wait. I'm not surprised,
Professor,
Raven.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes,
Like, I
yes.
wasn't having any issues with Modern
I discovered
Warfare.
an inscription. When I
But-
read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
It's like I know
It's a
yesterday
map of
Fox was having a
Hogwarts,
lot
to
of
be sure,
lag,
but
but
I do not know where
far as
it
I know,
leads.
I haven't had anything,
leads to
or
the
haven't
library.
had any issues, and he
A
hasn't
restricted
either.
section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to
That's
discover
very
what we
interesting.
may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam,
Also, let me know
taught
if
me
the
anything,
audio levels
it's
are
that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with
too low or
Professor
too
Hecat
high.
a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
What audio specifically is too low? I was asking what specifically, or what audio specifically was too low. Because there's mic volume, game volume.
Away from me!
Might some kind soul help me?
Is that settings? Audio. All right, is that better? All right. Okay. Move out from under my monitor so I can look at my notifications, stupid iPad. Don't want to go over to the camera. Jesus Christ. Which Samsung phone do you have, Raven?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before
Because
we
I know
get
that
started,
some models of the
I'd like
Samsung
you to
phones
complete a few tasks.
don't have the greatest
You may be surprised
of,
by some of them.
microphone- or not microphones,
Astonishing
speakers.
how much students don't think their
They have
professors
good
know.
ones, but
When you're finished, come
I've
and
always
see
had
me.
a lot that are
Then we
better.
shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
and that's perfectly fine. Alright.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Girl, be patient. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, for me, I don't really care too much about picture quality. I'm mostly big on the video quality and how good it can run some games.
Whee!
Hey, Peeves.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Accio.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is
sad
awarded a
that
prize.
The
Interested?
actual Harry Potter books and movies didn't have a
Of
dueling
course.
club.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I know that they
I
tried.
agree.
In the
Besides,
second
in crossed
book,
ones,
but
you can duel with a
you know,
partner if you like. Your
kinda
first
didn't
time I'll
work
pair
out.
you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner
excuse
along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Alright, let's see how good I actually do.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Lumos.
Expulso!
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Expulso!
Confringo!
Come on. Levioso.
Like a winner! Expulso!
Confringo!
You're better than that!
Divindo! Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
Levioso! The one! I could never
I took
duel
more
like
damage than I
that.
wanted to because I forgot how the controls worked.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy.
Yay.
Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Alright.
Apologies in advance.
Seriously, 3-on-1? Breakthrough using Accio. Okay.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. There goes my wager. Accio.
Levioso! Don't shy away now. Who's the winner? Potato!
Accio.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Accio.
Give him all four!
Levioso.
That's all you've got?
Accio. Reparo.
Come on.
Accio. Levioso.
I'm the one!
Accio.
Levioso!
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
What? I told you to heal!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yes.
I'll give it another go.
Glad
I
to
told
hear
it to heal, but it didn't heal. Thank you.
Accio. Levioso.
Levioso!
Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Potato!
Levioso.
Potato!
Accio.
So I keep doing this.
Levioso.
You're better than that!
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Potato! Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Why?
Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Potato!
Accio.
Leviosa!
Accio!
Leviosa!
Accio!
Leviosa!
Accio!
You still doing it, boy?
Leviosa!
Get down, kid.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other
There
duelists
we
have
go.
already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh yay! Now I have to do a round of spell combination. Yay!
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Oh, excuse me.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Good one!
Leviosa!
Nicely done!
Leviosa!
No. I'm waiting for it to recharge.
Leviosa!
Accio!
Excellent fall! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Now I go back to Professor Hackett. Here's the closest one. That's the closest one.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting
Fire
has
is a
impressed
fickle
me thus
matter.
far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Yes, I already did it.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go.
Levioso! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Alright, game. Mark the next task.
Me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all. Or they did.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Levioso!
Come on, dog. There we go.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Alright. Let's go and talk to Sebastian. That'll be the closest flu network to travel to, if I'm thinking right. That got me a little closer. Still gonna have to go down.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him.
Headmaster Black.
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell
That's
no
the
one.
one thing, no matter how bad the,
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
how bad the headmaster
Detention,
was,
no
I'd
doubt.
still say headmaster.
But a word of caution or two will
and the
help.
last name.
For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
No, I wanted to call that paper in. Frick.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
That one for now. There's that. I'm guessing that they removed the paper during this thing.
Silent as a grave.
Oh my goodness. Because I didn't complete the frickin'... Yes, I know! Jesus Christ. Okay, so that basically does nothing.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Good to know that they don't even tell you how you're supposed to get them away, even though I tried to do something and it didn't work.
Quietly now.
Yeah, because this does absolutely nothing.
Accio.
Okay, luckily that does absolutely nothing.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Incendio.
Wander in the restricted
Seriously, Aim?
section at this hour.
I love when I try to be sneaky in games and they never let me do what I want to. Everybody's telling me.
We must remain unseen.
You really don't need to give me that freaking
Ghost,
advice again.
Don't let her see you.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at that there. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe
How?
for young mortals.
There was nothing saying that you were close to looking at me. Come on.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Yes, I know how to do it. Stop saying it every fucking time.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I know about as much about it as you do.
Levioso! Accio!
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
You can like having
Now,
people that are in
where's
debt,
that
but
damned poltergeist got to?
still tell on me.
just the
Hey,
spell to
Brett,
repair
how's
this
it
armor.
going?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! I should use...
Yeah, shut up, game. I know what I should use.
Broken armor.
Alright, Brad. You have a good one.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to... That's it!
And a portal to another dimension. Yippee. Oh, I can't just jump off. That's stupid.
Where might this lead?
Accio! Levioso!
Ah, I need to wake up though. Incendio!
Like, wake it up with what?
Accio! Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, there goes his head.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Cool. Cool.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Oof.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Goodness. Stupid charging cable getting stuck everywhere.
It is a book after all.
to memory. Let us dive in. Disclose its contents.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Interesting.
Sebastian.
Very interesting.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Alright. Now discovered the secrets. Now to fly out, or use flu powder to get out of here.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Took
I'll
you
see
long
what I
enough.
can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful.
How'd you get
It may
in?
take some time.
Magic.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before,
Well, it was one
Percival
memory
Rackham, was
with
a
another
professor
memory
here.
inside of it.
The first memory showed him
Memory
and
of a
3
memory.
other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But
Come on, I
you'll
just
want
want
to
to go
pay
fly
attention
on
in
the broom.
herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
True. Okay. Now,
improve your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I don't want to talk to Natty. I don't want to talk to Natty. Thank you. Alright, fully charged.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Sure.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio.
I did not tell you to do two. I'm waiting for it to recharge.
Accio.
I did not tell you to double.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio.
Game.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Why is it recharging?
Accio.
You'll get
Adiba!
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll
No
go
partner.
it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
1v4. That's gonna be fun to deal with.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Give him all four. Protego!
Better than that!
Incendio.
Levioso.
I'm dodging you, stupid game.
Accio.
Come on.
Protego!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Levioso. Accio.
Act like a winner!
Yeah. Tell me to heal when I have absolutely no healing.
They made a
orbs
crap's
or healing
breakfast
things
out
to
of you
use.
that round. Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. There goes my wager.
Okay, I gotta check something. Weird that a legendary cloak literally has nothing on a freaking well-appointed cloak. Okay.
I'm the one!
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Okay.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yes, I know how to do that.
Levioso.
Accio.
Protego.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Protego.
Game.
Levioso. There goes my way.
Levioso.
Accio.
What the
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I will do this by myself. Stop telling me that. I don't care.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Really? Why does this targeting system have to suck so much?
Incendio!
You're better than
Levioso! Protego! Incendio!
I'm the one!
Accio!
Protego!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Protego!
Give him more force!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Fringo!
Oh, yeah, thanks, game. Thanks. Thanks for not healing up when I told you to there.
Care to try again?
Really this.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio! Levioso!
Yeah, that's who I was targeting.
Protego! Incendio! Levioso!
Shy away now.
That's all you've got?
Levioso!
Bro!
Levioso! Protego!
Act like a winner.
Levioso! There goes my way. Accio! Fringo! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Get out of here!
I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
That is
Please.
very true.
You wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the
Yeah, I did.
prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
That's not a good idea.
Yes.
Alright, so this is herbology class.
as a muggle.
Let's take on herbology and learn about plants.
Wow. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
The deadliest plant.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm,
As long
dirty
as it
blanket,
stays in the
putting
ground,
the
it's not
mandrake
deadly,
right
though.
at ease. Reparo!
I wanted to do that.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I'm pretty sure I set it to normal. Yeah, it's just normal.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Excuse me.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Okay. Does it... Going to the map seriously causes that? That's stupid. So I can either leave now and come back after doing the potions lesson, or stay the 5 minutes. Wouldn't be so bad if it was a frickin'... or if it was just me doing it on my own, but no, I'm trying to frickin' stream this stuff. Oh my goodness. I have a flute network close to it, so I'm just gonna do that and go back to it when I either inevitably forget and then remember, or you know, when I just feel like it. I do know that there is another flying thing. Down or at least there should be. I just saw it. What the frick?
Accio!
Is that just a flying book? Of course, it's just a flying book. By the time I finish with this, I might be able to go back to the freaking herbology class and it'll be done.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
My gear slots are full. I need to go to Hogsmeade real quick and sell some stuff.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, let's switch out a few things.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excuse me. Go back to Herbalachi.
As far as I can see,
Why is that so deep? Go. Okay, so it just keeps regrowing. Nice. All right. Now let's go take the potions class.
Maybe Auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow them. It would make them look completely
Alright.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
He said a
Before
variety,
today's
he
class
didn't
is
say all.
completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Lovely,
Wait,
another Weasley.
are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be... Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Well, thank goodness I made this take freaking 30 seconds.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as...
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way.
That's
Neither here
literally
nor
all
there,
that
really, but
potion
I am a
making is.
self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Okay. Good.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
I mean, you could. You just shouldn't.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to... Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
I mean, true. Hey, Reaper. How's it going? Well, good thing it was, Reaper.
everything I had asked you to do?
Revelio. Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Keyword there is
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Good. Time to travel on down the road to meet Natty. What the frick?
A bit interested. Good, because I'm a man.
What the, what? Just got a little confused there. Got it to happen, Reaper. Alright, you lurk. I got one of them to punch the other.
Your broom looks like it's done the round today.
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
I don't know how I managed to do that, but I'll take it. I'm just surprised. Oh. Okay. Itchy eye.
Revelio.
That makes total sense.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Give me all of this leech juice.
Okay.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Sirona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
On my guard for what?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Let me do my thing.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister. Oh, that's
The other chest
enough.
is inside.
I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There we go. Just smash him on the head a couple of times.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Go ahead.
Hang on! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll be safe from my dead body!
To your knees.
Okay.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
he's
They
already
seemed
dead.
quite keen
Just
on you.
floating.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
For some reason.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Excuse me.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
I have... Stupid witch.
This trunk?
I have
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now? Levioso!
This is uncharted
Incendio!
territory. I am curious about these pyres. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
There goes my headset.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
I should plug you in.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ow.
Bromley Thorns was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
As always.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
waypoint not that long ago, so I can actually get there faster.
Revelio. Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! Oh, no statues here. I recognize those. This'll do nicely. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Accio! Levioso! Accio! I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. Nothing. What's happening?
Well, that's one way to get up there.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. but that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
So funny.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Parkour. I just fast travel. It's way faster than anything else.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Those definitely won't get annoying after a while.
Revelio. Accio.
I wanna summon the
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Protego.
Just a little low on health.
Revelio.
Here's a question for people in the chat.
They come after me,
Should I take out these enemies, or should I
It'd be
just go
useful
about
if
my
I wasn't
way?
on this stupid patrol.
Revelio.
Should I take out enemies, or should I just keep going about my business? Alright. Start off useful.
One in Merlin.
Levioso.
I want the light come out of your eyes.
What have you done?
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Katrina! Nowhere to run! Find that!
Protego.
Reducto! Head in the clouds, this one!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Finished.
Accio. Levioso.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio.
Alright. They're dead. To the victor, the spoils. Interesting.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Sure.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Yes.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Revelio.
Adieu is French, if I do believe.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
I am going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in Water Tower.
Okay.
Accio.
So, how did your stream go?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Very interesting doorway.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually
Lovely.
lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego!
Lucky, that's all!
Accio. Incendio.
Someone been taken out last me!
Accio. Protego.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Get accustomed to that!
Levioso.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Levioso. Accio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Of course the odds are still going, because why wouldn't they be? Okay. Now, I can enter the tomb of Jackdaw.
I wonder how big this place is.
Fairly large, I would say.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Alright, Fox, you have a great rest of your day.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
That should pull up something else.
I should be able to burn away these webs. Incendio!
Thank you for the hydrate, Fox. I knew someone would eventually do it, so I was prepared at the beginning of stream.
Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Do not intend to go invisible there.
Revelio.
But, I mean... yeah, I'm not gonna go through there yet. Gonna go this way and grab some of these items.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Revelio.
Alright.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
May have been a little overkill for that one, but... oh well.
Revelio.
That's what I wanted to do.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'm glad this can just almost one-shot them completely. Just burn them alive. Man, I really want to play Kill It With Fire.
Accio.
know what, Fox? That's the game we should look into, if you're even listening. Kill it with fire.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Because he wasn't trying to do anything special.
Accio!
Like, if you're not in here, I'll send you a message on Discord about it.
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
No, I just hadn't looked quite far enough.
Revelio.
Bollocks. Let's go this way anyway, so let's do it.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Alright, stream, give me a few minutes. I need to go help my mom with something. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back into it. Hope you didn't miss me too much, everybody. Okay. Almost everything. I will eventually get all of those in due time. But it all takes its sweet time to happen. gotten any troll buggies. Haven't gotten any stench of the dead. Haven't gotten... I thought I had Mallow Sweet, but apparently not. Don't have Shriveled Figs. Don't have Knotgrass, and don't have Fluxweed. Okay. Is everything new so far?
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio.
Alrighty.
Accio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Little babies, easy to deal with.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Man.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
spiders are slightly a pushover. Not as difficult as I expected. Although I'm very much
That's
outside
odd.
of my
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign
comfort
of it.
zone because of the fact that I absolutely hate spiders.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I told you to select everything.
Accio!
Error.
Get shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on! Your ass! Your ass! Shut the fuck up! 1v1 me, you pussy!
Are you saying that to the spiders, Reaper?
Accio! Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is with the Jackdaw. Protego! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
God damn it. It's big boy time. Good thing I saved these.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
I'm very glad I saved both of those. If I hadn't, I would have, would not have been happy.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
This is gonna be a pain. Sort of.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
There we go. And here we go. No more messing about.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Probably.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Oh wow. I can get them to take each other out. Interesting.
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus, so many brutes.
Really, you want me to put a Expelliarmus?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Yes, big boss. Yep. Two more.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That's not fair.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
There we go.
But that's unnerving. What's up? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yes. Excuse me.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Run!
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Very good bit of magic. That's what kind of magic.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
A room with 4 doors. Which one leads us to our target? We shall see. Because all 4 doors have the same stuff. Never mind though, they're all 4 just paintings. Lovely. Ah, hello.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Alright. So, we have 10 talent points available. What should we put them into? Let's see. So you said the dark arts cry? Alright, so I must be able to cast the Flipendo to unlock. Now that'll be a thing for another day. Alright, 7 more. Where do we go now? Alright, stealth. Level up. 5 more. What now? Okay. So, basic cast mastery. Protego absorption. Swift. That's interesting. Spell knowledge 2. Wiggenweld proficiency. Ancient magic throw expertise. And then spell knowledge 1. We'll go ahead and grab those 2. Alright, which 3 out of the 5 should we grab? Basic cast mastery, Protego absorption, Swift, spell knowledge, or Wiggenweld proficiency. Alright. Spell knowledge, basic. And the Wiggenweld? Okay. Alright. Trophy earned. Talent for spending. Spend 5 talent points. Nice. Alright. Now time to go back out and figure this out.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because someone could have told you how to get through here.
I've always said that.
Hey, let's go. You can just fast travel straight back once we get the book. Nice. Man, I wish I could change.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
I don't think that's possible. Graphics. Off motion. Yeah. Nothing for changing the FOV. I think we scared him. Okay.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my class.
Revelio.
Let us keep our head.
Interesting. It's a little sad that that's not a thing. That is. There's another one.
Revelio. Revelio.
more. I just want to jump off, or jump over the stairs. There's still more to find. Let's go.
Incendio! Revelio.
Okay. Oh, I want to save that for a little bit. Let's see. Quests. Acquire a focus potion, or acquire and use a focus potion. And then acquire Maxima and Edurus potions and use them simultaneously. Okay. Unidentified back item. Take to remove requirements to reveal its qualities. Interesting. What just happened? Interesting. I don't know what happened, but we're just gonna go past it. Okay, let's go ahead and fly out to Hogsmeade, to J. Penn's. And let's see if we can just buy these 3 potions that we require. Alright, let's see. Well,
welcome.
2 potions.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance
at all. I already have one of them made. So I need a Maxima and the focus. Buy 2 of them.
I hope to see you again.
Right, that's what it required. The quests. Focus and Maxima.
What can I do for you today?
I know it's easier if I just do it. Actually, here. I'm not gonna sell that yet until I figure out what it has. It's no better than what I got on right now, so. Okay, now I can buy.
A wise decision.
2
Thank you.
recipes. So close. Might as well buy this just because. Ow. Ow.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. dug in a dome. Maybe he has a breeding station I could borrow. Nope. I don't want to have to go all the way back to freaking castle, but I'm gonna have to. That's not it. Potions classroom. Alright, let's see. Let us see what I need.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Accio!
Okay, he's not scared. Here we go. See, I need fluxweed stems. Alas. Let me see if I can quickly figure out where I can get said fluxweed from. Fluxweed. Stem. Do. Alright. There's that potion brewed. It's weird that I had the exact same number of leech juice and spider fangs. Yeah, I know what it is. I want to know where to freaking get it. You can get them. Ow. I mean, I will need to buy all of the stuff eventually. But I just need to find one. I don't want to buy, I just want to find it. Ingredient you'll need during your time in yada yada yada. Well, I don't have any galleons right now, so we're just gonna go past that. Oh my. Those ones done. Very interesting. Just turned to stone.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Okay. I want to look at my map. What? Nah. We shall just go straight to the flying portion of this stream. So let's get to flying. Just hop on it. Oop, there's something back here. Never mind, it's just pool building lights.
Revelio.
Yeah. Alright.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Let's do this.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those
Didn't
who need
do
a
any
refresher,
because I didn't even,
step up to
you
your
know,
broom. Say up firmly and
get
clearly.
a
Then kick
broomstick.
your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Arigato.
Up, up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had my own
The brooms
broom.
are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Please.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Sure, why not, Clapton? What you want?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton.
Yes,
so,
I know.
Care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Above all the hustle and bustle? Yeah.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Okay.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite.
Imelda Vane.
I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Thanks, pal. Alright. Oi, excuse me. Excuse me again. so many different enemies. The perfect number of enemies, to be exact. If I can remember to actually use that ability. Or to use that spell. Alright. What now?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Gladly.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Finally. I should probably do that one before I do anything else. Closest one would be you. Let's do it. Let's do it.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
Levioso, Accio.
Interesting. I'm ready for the room of requirement.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
And voila! It's the room of requirements.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Welcome to the room of requirements. I would like to welcome you.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
We may need Reparo.
Now, where is
if I'm
Deke?
remembering this.
You must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Unless
Deke,
she
Professor.
does it.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you
Reparo.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco,
She's going to teach me
the vanishing
the
spell.
vanishing spell.
You can cast
Yippee.
Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Fine. I'll do it. Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
I've got quite a bit of Moonstone
Let's move
already,
on.
Professor Weasley. I don't need to hear about it.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Hey, I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps we were
Is that-
assigned a few more inches.
Goodness.
Parchment
My
than you'd
old
expect.
school bag.
Let me know if
I wondered where that had got to.
try to meet again.
Can't
Sincerely,
believe
T.
it's still here.
Interesting.
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio!
Delicious tea.
Accio!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No,
And
not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo!
really? Oh well, I tried to be nice. Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Interesting.
Revelio!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
They don't. They typically just stay in one area.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon
Accio!
to find out.
Shut up. but there must be a way back there. Or at least to get to over here.
Accio! 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 Levioso!
It was worth a shot.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Come on, I just want you to talk about our box. Frick.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Hello.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Yay.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Yeah.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
Yes, I will eventually find plenty of them. Good, put you on. Oh, if only it wasn't plaid. If it was just a straight up red, that would be perfect. But, nope. Yep.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
That it will.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Yay, I can now conjure
Very
things.
good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While
everywhere.
resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Which one do we want to summon? The scientific, the botanical, the eclectic, or the gothic? Okay, that's how I can look at the different colors. I think I'll stay with my red. Alright.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Don't need another description. Put it with the potion stuff. Won't worry about that. Don't care. Okay.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Exactly.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you,
I will be
Professor.
sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Okay. I'm like, I think I have enough.
the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables.
Yes, we know.
Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I did. Of course. One button. Why does this thing have to be so big? My goodness. I'm only doing this to...
Good work. Shall we move on?
What I'm going to do... Put that on. Then talk to you.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Yay.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell
Protego!
to customize it.
There, I got rid of those. No. Thank you.
Nicely done. Now we're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Accio!
Okay, just floating.
Incendio! Incendio!
Gotta change everything to go.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
No, I must change everything to Gothic. Alright.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Ambiance.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Alright. So, a cool moonlit ambiance, something natural and earthy, or dark and mysterious. Which one should we go with? Natural and earthy? Alright.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back.
Or you can teach me how to do
Now you have
it.
learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Hey, anyone who's in the chat and hasn't said anything yet, please do so. I'd like to actually meet everybody. Wow, that's a lot of space.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'm gonna have to do all this again. Yeah. It'll be done. I might do it off stream. I don't know. At least I don't know yet. That's for sure. I do believe that's everything in the room of requirement. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, let's get here.
Over here.
Yeah, I see you.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood.
No, it really
We can
isn't.
talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft.
Hey,
Not even
12
the
viewers.
professors know
Let's
about
go.
this place. This way.
Please, anyone that is in the chat right now that hasn't said anything yet, please do so.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Into the Undercroft.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Revelio.
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Oh,
He
yeah.
never confides in anyone. But
Nothing
he's
will be
trusted
said
me
from me.
since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize
Not
that.
like anyone would believe me
We
anyway.
used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets.
Yes, the Gaunts
I've
are.
never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The
Try me.
incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to act?
And then, what did I want to, or what did I have? Stop.
Eyes out.
Sure.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I
thing to
practiced
use.
Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
That's not too surprising.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Sure.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer.
It's not time for
I
you to know
suppose with
yet,
both
dude.
Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Sure.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Which one should we go with, guys? Should we tell him that Sebastian showed him, or should we say that we stumbled upon it? Okay.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
I already wasn't
going
gonna
to
say
friends with
anything.
the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
My father's friends are... Yeah, cool.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good
This
friend.
is the most Draco Malfoy
You shouldn't immediately
character
assume the
that's
worst
not
of him.
Draco Malfoy.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant.
No, you didn't.
Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Cool.
Only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Girl, why don't you ever go to bed? Fine, I'll
Are you
talk
alright?
to you.
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought
Yeah,
my
I
collection down
guess.
to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls,
Yeah,
like
she's a raven.
marbles. Grand game.
Just like me.
And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Sounds awfully specific. Like she's hinting towards something.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks...
Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
It's more the principle, dude. Oh. You guys just saw me face through the door too, right? Okay.
I've taken to studying during the day.
Interesting.
Revelio!
Can't catch Peeves! Woohoo!
I don't want to catch Peeves. There we go. There's that. Ah, hello, Sir Cadogan.
Accio! Revelio!
Alright, so her gobstone is somewhere.
Accio!
There you are. This gobstone.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, I know. Shut it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah.
Accio!
There's that.
Revelio!
This is the astronomy tower. Not the astronomy tower. This is... Is it the astronomy tower? It's either the astronomy tower or the it's the divination tower. There you are.
Revelio!
Let me get up there. Thank you. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as deputy mistress to offer you the position of divination teacher at Hogwarts. Yada yada yada. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. Yada yada yada. Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school
Yes,
for Zenobia's
I know.
gobstones. Revelio!
Just double check to make sure. Yep. Alright. Now we go back down even more. Let us see. Dee-da-dee-da. Don't know why I'm doing this, but I am.
Revelio.
Just to check. Nope, I'm not dealing with that. Ah, so she lost some in this tower. Interesting. Ah. Okay. 0 through 9. The right one is 13 and snake, which is 3, so that's 16. That's 5, so 1, 2, or 1, 3, 5. Weird crab looking thing. And then for that one, 13. 1 in spider, that's 9. So that's 4, so. What? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have to go one more. Miscount. I can maths sometimes.
Revelio.
Yes, of course there's something else.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh yay, another secret room. Middle's right here. Okay, that one is just single question mark, so double question mark is 9 plus 3, which is 12, so it needs another 7. So, weird Slenderman type thing. $15 and 2, 17, 6, so 4, 5 lizard.
Revelio.
On here, okay. Up I go, I guess.
Confringo! Accio!
Ah, look at that! Using my brain.
Revelio! Accio!
Okay, is this seriously the end of the steps? No, because they continue on this side.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, I know.
Accio!
What are you up to now?
Yes, the trophy room.
Revelio!
Yada 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 yada. Cool.
Revelio!
House help armor. That's actually funny. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared right out of it, never to be seen again. Ah. That's just karma.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
Yes,
gobstones.
I know.
Revelio!
Some centaur armor. Troll armor.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Last gobstone acquired.
Resource indeed, your field guide.
No. I'm not walking all the way down there. Alright. Now I have a waypoint to the top of the tower, or as high as I can go in the tower. So when I get the
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
actually
gobstones.
Hello,
go there,
Zenobia. I found all your
out there and do
gobstones.
things.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Very
Common
carefully.
sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Okay, what should we do? Should we give them back, or should we keep them? Okay, Cry, if you say so.
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yeah, have fun. I'm sure I'll be seeing you up in there. Alright, let's get this done.
Boy, can you help me?
Sure, I'll get the quest started.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Transfiguration corridor. Or garden or whatever. Don't remember where that is. Don't quite remember where that is. Oh wow, it has it popped right there. But that's where I'm going.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Yes, we better. We shall.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham.
He's probably going to be portraits of everybody, dude.
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Yes. Just needed to be able to see. Fancy lights.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
That's why it's called the map room.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Yeah, because we're the only ones that can access
Shall we
the
have a
room.
look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Will do.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Oh, man. Not far my butt. Jeez Louise.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
That's not my goal. My goal is to get to where I can stop the stream for the night. And that will be once I get to this location. Hopefully it saves there. We shall see.
Revelio.
Alright, we got... shit. We're gonna... You know...
Protego!
Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! You can do better than that. Incendio!
Yeah. I'm just gonna avoid that. Because for some reason they're so much higher of a level than me. No, we're just gonna I still need to get a focus potion for that one. I'm not gonna worry about that one. We're gonna learn Wingardium Leviosa, which requires Venomous Tentacula and get a Mandrake Brick. I guess we're going to Hogsmeade to sell some things. Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to do that too. Okay, that's what I'm doing now. I'm going to go get some more gold.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now I get to go through my gear and upgrade everything. I don't want to lose these because they're extraordinary. Fine. I will gladly switch out you. Oh, you need to go back to the Dark Arts Cloak. with that.
What can I do for you
Sell
today?
some more items now.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
No,
what can I do for you today?
Yeah.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. Do you need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Maybe a little more, don't you think? Okay. What do you mean just south of frickin' Hogwarts? My goodness! Jesus. Gosh. I'd really love to have a broom that I could fly on, or a frickin'...
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna do this for now.
Revelio.
You know what? No, I'm just gonna go behind it. I know I could probably just defeat it very easily, but I'm not worrying about it. I'm getting this thing delivered and getting the save, and then gonna try to end this, or gonna end the stream.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's a Merlin trial. I don't care right now. Right, for now. Right. Disillusion. Or de-disillusion. And hope for the best. At least for now. Let me guess, yet another Merlin trial. Yep. I knew what that symbol meant. Oh, man. Yes, cry.
Get shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on! Your ass! Your ass!
Madam Luang,
Get
I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out.
No,
did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Can't pet that dog.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Interesting way.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Alright, how should we do this? Should we drink it or should we not drink it? It's just an invisibility potion. So, to drink or not to drink? That is the question. Slurp, slurp, alright.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see what she has for sale, because why not?
What are we looking for today?
Wow. That sucks.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Let's get this thing.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to
Revelio.
your That's all I'll say.
Let's see where it is. These are beehives. Interesting. Alright, now for the long trek back to Hogsmeade. To tell him that we have finished the delivery.
Hogsmeade.
La 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 la.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Ooh. Should we ask for an additional fee, or should we just say thank you and go? Alright.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Okay, I need to go to Magic Neep real quick. Need to see if I can get the
Greetings.
seed I need.
Please, take your time looking about.
Flux sweet, not grass, mellow sweet.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you?
Almost able to get the last seed packet.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Alright. I have to go back to... where should I go? I'll go to the room of requirements. Oh, I need to get up. And I already know I don't have a freaking... I'm gonna do this every single time. I don't have any of the required large plots. Well, back to Tomes and Scrolls to see if was it where? Zonko, 3 broomsticks, yada yada yada, Bruton Peck, Honeyduke, Steepy, the Square. Here we go.
Come on.
Alright, let's see how much it is that I need to save up.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Huh. Interesting.
Revelio. Accio.
Hey Reaper, are you actually listening to my stream right now?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Dang, I need 3,000 to get the best one. Frick.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, let me look something up real quick. Excuse me. Bruh. We have 2 talents to use. Alright, let's just take. Why not? Raider, they can barely even see me. What's the last one? Interesting. If I ever learn Petrificus Totalis. Tree. And that is everything. that is where I will end it for tonight. I will hopefully be live tomorrow. Not sure what we're going to be playing yet, but we shall see. I'll talk to everybody who stopped by today later. And I guess just have a great rest of y'all's night. Peace out.